Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I'm the Armchair Grump. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. It was more like an hour and 20 minutes. Go ahead. Coming up. Oh, careful. Hey. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. My guard dog, Bananas, decided to take a nice big kerplop right on top of me. She hopped up here, stood on my tummy with her two front legs. Oh, yes, you just ate. Thank you for burping in my face. And then just body slammed me. She didn't lay down. She just like threw her paws out and bam, slammed me. So, hi. So we're back with Mass Effect 2. That's what we were streaming a little bit ago. Last stream. We picked up Kasumi. Let's just go ahead and resume here. We picked up Kasumi. We went and talked to Anderson for the first time, and we also did the Normandy. Oh, we also got Archangel, of course, who is Garrus. All right, and of course, we came back from the Citadel. Still a couple things on the Citadel we can buy, though. Hi. What? Oh, don't flop over. Hi. Stop getting all excited. No, you're not supposed to get excited. You're not supposed to get excited. No. No. Hi. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good girl. Good girl. She's giving me a hard time now. Okay. So, I don't know what we want to do. We came back. Did we check? I don't remember if we checked I think we did. Before we logged off, I think so. Okay. We bought everything we could. So let's see here. Yeah, hello Butterdog. Welcome. A little while ago I was sick and had some other stuff I had to deal with, so I was off for a little while, for about a week or so. But yep, I'm getting into streaming and playing this especially. So I'll be streaming this for probably a couple more hours, and then I'll be off for the day. I streamed already, I was off for about an hour, and I came back and streamed. I was off for an hour, but I streamed was it 4 or 5 hours already? So I'll be gone for the next couple days though. I should be back Saturday. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming Saturday though, but we'll probably be on Sunday. Are we all full? Full. Oh. We have recruit the warlord, recruit the convict. Let's go get Jack. We're gonna get Jack. She's the one I always romance as my renegade player. But yeah, I'll be off for a couple days. Until probably today's Friday, right? Yeah, yesterday was Thursday. Today's Friday. I'll probably be going somewhere today in the afternoon, so I'll probably be off all Friday. So I'll probably be back and playing some either Overwatch or Vermintide on Sunday. I did get some good. I got some good games on Legion a couple days ago, so they're in my back catalog if you want to watch them. They should also be up on my YouTube. So, which there's a link for on my front page, my home page. Unexplored prison ship. Right, and we haven't explored any of this yet. Start scanner. Olokun, whatever. Sky Harvest is a standard gas giant composed of hydrogen and helium. The spacefarers from Erinley gather helium-3 from here rather than Orundmila, as its atmosphere is much more predictable. Give me that good stuff.
Launching probe.
Need some EZO.
Probe launched.
Yeah, especially if you're playing, I think the PS5s and the current, I should say the current gen, not the next gen, whatever, the PS5s and whatever the Xbox equivalent had like a terabyte, but 500 gigabyte was not big enough. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive and that's full. Not 400 terabytes, sorry. 4 terabyte. I don't know if I thought I said 400 terabyte. That'd be awfully huge. If I had filled that up, then I think I'd have like every game of this generation from like Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, but games are so huge that like it's ridiculous. Like 200 gigs, like Modern Warfare is like 200 gigabytes. Or close to, or at least the free for all, I can't remember what's called now, but the Battle Royale, yeah, Battle Royale is
launching probe.
Because of the Battle Royale, probably. I think it includes all the data. Like they keep expanding that they keep expanding that when every new game comes out, so yeah, I got games that are like, I got several games that are like 150 gigabytes. It'll get bigger probably by the end of it.
Launching probe.
Yeah, but that's what I wonder what it is. That's why they're so big. Like the games don't actually seem that much bigger. Like, yes, there's higher fidelity for a lot of things, but to be honest, the thing that takes up the most space a lot of the time, I think, in video games, like actual, I want to say physical space, but the actual space, the data, is sound. So like spoken lines, like lots of vocal text. I mean, not text. Text is really easy. This is very low data. But like recordings, voices, sounds, music, all that stuff is the most data intensive. So I don't know. I would like to actually someone to break that down and show me, because like why are games so, like, I would expect things to go up, obviously, but what makes like all of a sudden, like, I don't know, because you look at some older games like these Mass Effect games, and like they fit on DVD still. They were on the, yeah, not DVD, yeah, DVDs. But whatever the disc was for the Xboxes. Yeah, that is one nice thing though, is if the fact they allow you to download portions. Unfortunately though, I've had a lot of issues where you download, like, say you only want to play the multiplayer, or you only want to play the campaign, then you take up less data. That way you can install the modules, they call them, I think, and that is nice, and I think that'll obviously help split up. I guess the big thing though is probably the huge maps are the biggest thing. The really big maps are probably the most data intensive because of how detailed and how much stuff there is, like all the buildings, all the areas you can go in, and then they have several of those maps. It's like having multiple Skyrim. I guess it's kind of like having multiple Skyrim maps in. Yeah, I guess yeah. I don't know what it is. I would like to see. Like I said, I don't know how they could, if it's literally just the graphics, because if you just look at the campaign and then take like Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare 1 and 2, like Call of Duty, I don't know if it was like, yeah, the Modern Call of Duty 4, like in the fact that it fit on one DVD, like it was like 7 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't know if it, like, maybe they're not doing something to compress the data as much because it makes it easier. It makes it easier to load, and that's specifically because they know the game things have more storage, or something. But I don't quite know how that technology works. But it's crazy. I don't know how they've gotten so big. How they gotten so big. Some games are big. Don't get me wrong. But it seems like instead of like a 2 times factor, you know, like a 2 or 3 times factor, like it's like a 10 times factor. Like games have gone from 7 gigabytes or 12 gigabytes or even 20 gigabytes. Even 10, 15 years ago, that used to be pretty big. And then they're easily, yeah, some of them can get up to like 150, 180 gigabytes. I would just for interest, I would like someone to do an article. It's like a tech person, like a tech tips person. Be like, this is the data that, like, this much is for music, this much is for that. You know, maybe it was like they used to compress the data, but it takes longer to read that data, so you know, to like load it. So for shorter loading screens, stuff like that, they don't do that anymore. Especially since most people, like, they know the hard, like, you couldn't have a 200 gigabyte or even 150 gigabyte game on the old systems. You imagine if Modern Warfare, the first one or the second one, was 150 gigabytes, like, almost nobody would be able to play that. Like, maybe, so they had like a 250, they had a 250 gigabyte or something PS3, which I never filled up. I have like a 250 gigabyte PS3, which I never filled up, and then my 360 is like, I think it's also a 250 or 500. Whatever it was, like the very last version, Xbox 360. And imagine it taking up over half of the thing. And most people don't even have that. Most people still have like the arcade or like the 30 gigabytes or something like that. Like, I play an MMO, I play Star Wars The Old Republic is only, I think it's only 40 gigabytes of data, but I know a lot of that is, like, it's on the servers. So a lot of stuff is just stored on servers, but it's a pretty big game. Like, there's very big. Now it's not super graphical intensive. Like, it looks decent. I've seen it run on high-end computers, and it looks pretty good for an MMO. But I don't know. That was a waste of a probe. But you would think an MMO with all these huge open areas and a whole bunch of other stuff would probably be more data, but I haven't played any like newer MMOs, so I don't know how crazy those are. Maybe those are like even bigger. I wonder if like something like what that Amazon game is, New World or any other new MMOs. I wonder if those are like 300 gigabytes or I don't know what the standard are. But it's just crazy, like the fact that a lot of people have to buy an external storage just to, so they don't constantly have to delete and reinstall, and obviously that means most games you need the internet for that nowadays. Like, I try to get as much stuff on physical media as possible, but like the new Modern Warfare physical copy, I think all it had was like, it only had like I don't even think it had like a gigabyte of data on it. I think it had like it was basically a code, so you could download it off the computer, but it was a disk version, which is weird.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I don't know. Sorry, I get interested in a lot of different aspects of video games. That always interests me.
Probe away.
Probe away. What? Black Ops 2 was 7 gigabytes? Yeah, I thought so. I thought some of those other, like
Probe
the
launched.
I think it were DVDs. Yeah, the discs before Blu-rays were DVDs. And those discs didn't hold more than 7 gigs.
Launching probe.
And yeah, and that's what I'm saying is, yeah, the graphics have intensified and they look better, but
Launching probe.
that's what I'm saying is like it's more like an exponential curve in how much storage space they take up. It makes me kind of worried about the future. Like, how much space of data are we gonna need for video games?
Probe launched.
Or are we gonna kind of, or I think we might kind of plateau, where it's hard to make games look really any better. Like, they can be more realistic in animations and stuff like that, sure, like facials and stuff like that, but like, if you look at some games nowadays, like, they look really, really good. Like, they almost look realistic. I know you could probably always push everything further, but things have gotten really good looking for a lot of things, like even like The Witcher, The Witcher and Cyberpunk and a lot of those things, like, they don't dip into that uncanny valley of like too realistic and they're like that weird uncanny valley where it's like creepy, but the games look really good. Like, the worlds look real and alive, and I wonder how real we're going. And I don't think really until like until we have complete 3D, like we can like close it, like put goggles over our eyes and we're completely in a new world, or holograms or something, that it's going to be completely crazy. And then that's probably when the data usage for video games will go through the roof. I think we'll plateau for a little bit because it's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard to push.
Launching probe.
Unless they get so detailed, like, instead of like taking, like, they take, you know, like polygons, like it's like 32-bit, 64-bit, and stuff like that. Like the old video game systems, like things could only be made up of like 32 blocks and then 64 and stuff like that. And then it'll be made, like, things will be made, like a stone will be made up of billions of polygons on its own, and then maybe it'll just be insane. A couple things. I think it mainly helps with loading times. Because if the disk doesn't have to spin and the system doesn't have to read the disk in order to get to the point where it has to, it doesn't have to read it. It doesn't have to pull that off the memory off of the disk in order to load it. Then I think it goes a lot quicker. So like if the data is stored in the local hard drive, it's like skipping a step. So it might cut the times down, like, I don't know how much, but I'm just kind of guessing. Like, it might go from like a minute from a minute load screen to 30-second load screen or something. I think that's the main thing, is like load times and stuff like that. Like, that's the main thing. And the other thing is like nowadays, like I said, the games are so big. Like Modern Warfare, I think there's not even a gigabyte of data on there. It's literally like a couple megabytes or something. And you put the disk in, it reads the fact that you have the code, like you have the disk, it just reads the disk as you bought the game, and then it downloaded it from online. I don't think you can, like, I would be interesting to see. I think that's the way that works. There's some games like that. That's what I heard, at least. When I say that means I don't know for sure if that's the way Modern Warfare works, but a lot of games work like that, where barely any of the game is on the disk, and if you don't have internet connection and you can't download it from the internet, download the rest of it, then you're not gonna be able to play the game. There's several games that you have a disc for them and you pop them in, and it still says it needs to download the game. And I'm not referring like download, like take it off the disc and put it on the hard drive. Which, yeah, it used to be an optional thing. For like Xboxes and stuff, you could download the games to make it easier. Like they might download a portion, like a gigabyte or something. But then, or you could download the whole thing to make loads times shorter, I think. But yeah, it might be, but I'm guessing it's mainly load times. Otherwise, there might be other reasons. But that's the thing, is that's why I'd like someone to break down a video for it. Is like, this is the way things are. You know, sometimes it's either, you know, sometimes I don't think it's always the laziness of the industry. Sometimes it might just be, there's a lot of technical stuff I just don't know. Sometimes it might be like discs too. Like a lot of times, a Blu-ray disc can only hold 50 gigabytes, but a lot of that, there might be a lot of that data that's compressed. So you can compress data in order to store more of it. It's like vacuum sealing something. It's like putting something in a vacuum seal and then sucking all the air out. So you can compress all the data, and you can really get like 75 gigabytes on a 50 gigabyte. But then you have to, it doesn't run the same way. It's just stored. It's not accessible or anything like that. It's that you can't run it. So you'd have to that's why like there's something called, in like computers and video games, and when you're installing stuff, there's files that you have to unzip. They're compressed. You have to unzip them to install the data that's inside, and so that's mainly it. So there might be a lot of data that they compressed on disks. Like I played, what game was it? I'm trying to think. My brain's not working. Like there's a lot of games that are like on a disk that fill almost up to 50 gigabytes or more. They're like you put the disk in, the disk only holds 50 gigabytes, but then you put it in, and it doesn't download anything from online. It just downloads off the disk, and it says 60 gigabytes or 70 gigabytes or something on the game. I think, what was the game? Doom Eternal or something, I think, was one of those games where it's like a 65 or 60 gigabyte thing when it can only hold 50 gigabytes. It's because like maybe the audio files or something, a whole bunch of stuff, some portion of it, they zip it. Or, they put it in a compressed file and put it on the disk, and then it has to uncompress those files in order for them to be able to read those files. So that's one thing I know. But then that's why, but like they might not be able to compress and get all that get like 170 gigabytes on one disk, even if it's compressed.
Probe launched.
What are you whining? What? Why are you looking at me so cute? Oh, I'm dang it. Why are you looking at me so cute and whining, dog? Shh. Just go, shut up. You're talking too much. You gotta go potty. You gotta go potty. You gotta go potty. Outside, go potty. Come on. Okay. Oh, sorry, my dog's gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Oh. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, I went on a tirade about data size and video game size, and now I gotta take my dog out. Oh, poor girl. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you later, and if you want to hang, I'll probably. Oh, my stupid headset. Okay, I'll probably be like 2 or 3 minutes top, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Baby back, baby I want my baby back. Baby back ribs. Oh. I was gonna say, I think if you buy a disc, I think there has to be. I don't really want a government involvement, but I think there should be some sort of legal contract. I think there's just games shouldn't be released in a non-playable state. So like when Cyberpunk released and it was on disc and it was pretty busted, especially on like older systems. But like if you like, that's one thing I don't like is like you have to put the disc in and download it. I think there needs to be. No, I think it might have to become a legal thing where if someone buys physical media, you cannot have it. So if I don't have internet, if I don't have a way to download, if I just put that disc in and the game's not in a playable state, you can't do that. And I'm talking about like, oops, the game's not complete because, you know, we're crappy developers. I'm talking like they purposely made it so you have half the game on the disc or less of the game. Just make it basically a coupon code or whatever. So you then have to download, like you pop the disc in and have to download the rest off the internet. I think that should be made. I think that should be made illegal. It's basically a contract. Then they can just stop making physical media. They don't have to. But if you're gonna make physical media, you have to release it in a state that's playable without any other connection. Otherwise, I think maybe you have to. It's just like loot boxes and other kind of purchases and shit. They make them label that now on video games and other stuff. Like this includes other monetary purchases and stuff. Like if you don't own the internet, if you don't pay for the internet or whatever, and then you go to put in a game and it's only a quarter of it's there and you have to download the rest off the internet, I think they should have to stamp that on the front of the box, being like you're only buying what they did for computer games. They've done with computer games for the longest time, which is like a code. You're basically getting a code in disc form. So they need to say that if the game, you can't just pop the game in, even if it downloads on your system, that's different. But if you have to have the internet to download a portion of the game and it's not playable otherwise, which quite a few games have done so far, like they've actually done this, where the disc is basically worthless, you might as well just bought a digital copy. In that case, they should have put 2 Blu-ray discs in there. And I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I don't think video game prices should go up, but if you're going to include more than one disc in the thing, like if it's got 2 discs, like if it's a 200 gigabyte, if it's 200 gigabytes, 150 gigabytes, if it requires 2 Blu-rays, 3 Blu-rays to completely download it or something, I'm fine with you like add the cost of those Blu-rays. So like if a game, like they've bumped it up now, like PS5 games are $70. But that's even digital copies, which I think is bullshit. There's no packaging, no no shipping or anything. Now I know PlayStation gets a bit of their profits, but it's still not as much. It's not as much as the other. So add like if it's a physical media, bump up the price a little bit. Like if it's $5 for them to, if it's cost them $5 for a Blu-ray or something, then go. Well, I was gonna say games used to be 60, so I'm just gonna say if $60 is the price of a game, which is probably 70 now, it's $70 now for most games, or it's going to be soon, which is bullshit. Then bump it up, put it up to 60. If it includes an additional disc, it's 60. It's now $65.99, or if it requires 3 discs, it's now $79. You know, it's now $69.99 or whatever. Like I'll eat that price, but I remember like computer games that used to be pretty big that would come with 4 or 5 copies. I remember playing a PlayStation 1 game that was which was an RPG, a Japanese RPG called Legends of Dragoon, and I love that game. And I actually got a copy on my PS3. Now it's actually really small, but at the time it was like they were using CDs, a CD-ROM. So it took 4 discs for that game, and I remember having to switch the disc out and everything. And it's like, I'm fine with you adding the price on if it actually requires more discs, more media. I'm fine with that, but I won't get into the price thing. But I'm like, yeah, don't sell me a game that I can't play unless I have the internet and have to download a whole bunch of crap. Yeah, I'm fine with that too. If they want to start splitting it, so you can spend $30, spend $30 or $35 and get just the campaign of like if it has campaign and multiplayer or something. And this works a lot for like Call of Duty, you know, and several games. At least this works for some pretty big name games, right? You know, if you just want the single player, and obviously then you just kind of market. You just kind of market what this also will allow people. So if you buy the single player copy, then you can not advertise, I say, but you could have a button or something saying, well, if you want to take this onto multiplayer, push this button and, you know, and buy the multiplayer or something. And they could have that on the main menu. But yeah, so like I don't know how Battlefield's doing, but like, yeah, big name games, I think big name games especially could do this. Yeah, just releasing a multiplayer disc copy only. And I think, and if they think multiplayer is the big draw, then, you know, all they have to do is be like, okay, you know, we print as many copies you think you're going to need of that, and then as many copies you need of the single player. And if one sells out, then just print more. Like, I know print to demand can be kind of expensive, but when it comes to video games, like they do back in the day, they used to do second rounds of video games all the time. Like that's what the whole greatest hits, like the PlayStation greatest hits, you'd get the original box, and then you would get the greatest hits box. So once it hit 1 million sales, they would literally print another round, and they would put them in the new boxes, and it says greatest hit across it with the red bar for PlayStation. And I can't remember, there was something similar for Xbox, I think. I can't remember if it just said it on there or whatever, but then they would literally print another round, because these are like the second wave, third wave copies, just like they do books. You know, they have several edition of books. You can do the same thing for video games. But yeah, it seems to kind of escape them. Or if it costs even a little bit more money, I'm talking like 50 cents, yeah, or I'm like, you know, like a penny. If it costs 2 pennies more per copy or something, they're not going to want to do it. But I think that hurts a lot of video games. So, because a lot of people like physical collection and media. There's a lot of collectors out there. I'm a video game collector, and I've just got stacks of PS2, PS3, PS4 games. Like I'm not trying to like brag or anything, but I collect them. So it's just like a lot of people collect movies. They have lots and lots of movies. They like watching those movies, but they like having them there. So they especially like I like the cool metal boxes and collector's editions and all that stuff. And they do the same thing with that, like collector's editions. They only make so many of them.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I'll know, like the cold-hearted side of business, where it's like if it cost a penny more, but it's like, yeah, but it costs a penny more, but you could be getting a lot of goodwill. This could actually probably, even if it cost a little bit more, it might be able to sell more copies because people like it, even though it costs more. Just always going the cheapest is not always the best. I mean, it's not the best. I mean, trying to make profit, maybe, but to the longevity of that profit, or the longevity of your company, probably not. Okay, got those.
Launching probe.
Ah, there we go. EZO.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think a lot of people complained about this mini
Probe
game.
away.
This little mini game of collecting resources when this game originally came out.
Probe away.
I don't know, there's something about it I'll like. I think maybe like they could have done some extra stuff with it. And it wasn't just the exact same, or maybe I don't know. But I think a lot of people complained about it, about how much time you had to spend doing it.
Probe launched.
It'd be cool if they had like a Star Trek-esque scanner kind of system, but I don't know, I like it.
Probe away.
It'd be cool. It would be cool though if you had like your companions or people on the ship talking behind you while you do it, like to keep you distracted, like a radio station. I don't know, a radio station.
Probe
Oh,
away.
that would be great. While you're doing this, you could be listening to the Galactic News or something, and they could have. I remember like playing old football games and having like ESPN people, like actually ESPN there used to be a game called ESPN Football or something, and the announcers, they had so much talking, like unique lines that they did.
Probe away.
And they even had like a news broadcast, so like when you were in the if you're playing franchise
Probe
mode
launched.
and you were just going through the menus, they would have a news broadcast going. And I know I think they have a little bit of something like that in the Madden football, but it's like nothing compared. Like it was like they recorded hours and hours and hours of conversations, like it was a real broadcast. That would have been something cool. Like I said, a radio network, like you're listening to the tunes, and then like a broadcaster would come on and yap for like 10, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then another music would come on. That's why. Fallout. I loved Fallout 3 with Tree Dog. I will always remember him. This is Tree Dog.
Probe away.
Hoping you survive out there in the wastelands. They could have done something like that for this. There's a lot of things they could have done, but game's done. I think for this, I think Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 had both really bad production times. So I guess how clean and how good they came out. Well, I guess Mass Effect 3's ending's pretty. A lot of people dislike it. So, but the fact they came out with as good storytelling in a lot of areas, or they're pretty good for even the difficulty they went through, is what I'm saying. They could have gotten canceled. They could have had a lot more problems. Owned by the notorious Blue Sun Mercenary Company, Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agriculture animals. Excuse me, got another hiccups. I don't know, whatever. Now is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors found that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers. Few have ever seen the transaction and live to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it at nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. For some reason, this is the mission I remember the least. But I think Jack breaks out. Why doesn't Mordin have a different appearance? I swear he does have a different appearance. I don't know why it's just these two right now. Did I buy him somewhere? I don't think so. I like I actually like a lot of the partner, like the partners, the Shadow Strike, Overload, Flashbang grenades. Flashbang, her last one, because Flashbang's not that great. Shadow Strike and Overload, those are good. I'll take, just for this mission, we're gonna go Garrus Kasumi. Ooh, I was gonna say he doesn't have Overload yet. Damn it. Gonna want an Overload. What does Shadow Strike do? Blow can sneak behind a target to deliver a devastating blow that does massive damage and incapacitates weaker enemies. Ooh. Reduces the cooldown if the target is killed by this power, increases the damage done when assassinating the target. I think we're gonna do it like that. It doesn't matter, it's done now. I can't undo it. Machine pistol. Oh, hello there. Well, welcome to the chat. We're about to go save Jack. I'm coming, Jack. Reb's coming. Great, Kasumi's the one on the right.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
You can go fuck yourself.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking. Go do your stuff.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
Torture.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Maybe if you didn't kill 20 people and blow up a habitat.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
It's that way, then what's this way?
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo thaw is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Should've taken our guns. I remember now. He's gonna try and sell us off.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Hostile!
What? Okay. Apparently it's... I have no idea why that was Renegade, but alright.
Gotcha. You got it. Here we go. As you wish. Here we go.
Can't target them.
As you wish.
Affirmative. I'll take the shot. Taking cover.
Smoking.
This should slow him down. Attacking. Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
Going silent. Got it.
Affirmative. There we go.
Got it.
Understood.
Got it.
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, fuck.
We have to get Jack out of cryo.
Heads up.
Sure thing.
Understood.
As good a place as any.
Affirmative. Time to die. I'm on it.
Get into cover. Why do you get popped out for some reason?
Bring them down. As you wish.
Understood. Shepard is on the loose. Repeat,
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Come on, Jack.
That's Jack.
Waking up quick.
to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
This might be useful.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
At least she'll be easy to track.
Am I going down or not? Looks like I'm supposed to go down. I guess we're going this way.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Got it. You got it. Now you see me.
I'll take the shot.
As you wish.
Shepard, Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit.
I'm on it.
You got it. Now you see me.
Hostile engage. This should punch through their armor.
Heads up.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Lockdown is blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Going silent.
I'm going in. There's the target.
You got it.
Down you go.
My play.
As you wish.
I'll take the shot.
I'll take care of it.
I'm on it.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
The fuck am I getting shot at?
Going silent.
I need cover. Shield to fail.
On it. Here we go.
Second target.
Yeah. Saw that coming a mile away. Got stuck on the fucking ledge. Like, I could not get around that fucking corner. Where am I? Oh, okay. Hold up. I guess it saved after I hacked that? Kind of a weird time to save. Already got that equipped.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Maybe I don't like this singularity one. I want something that does more damage right off the bat. Damage over time.
I'm on it. Perp. Affirmative. I'll take the shot. Understood.
How about use your ability? Would love for you to. Yeah, use your ability. Thank you.
Affirmative.
After like the 10th time I told you to do it.
No shield.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12,
Kasumi, you want to get up?
and 30. No survivors.
Why isn't she getting up? Get up, girl. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to waste a thing on her. Dumbass. They were nowhere near us. She should have revived.
This should slow him down. This should slow him down.
Jump in.
Shield down.
Going silent.
Attacking target.
Oh my god, look at him.
Going dark.
He just fucking ran out there and got a knife. The AI is so fucking retarded. The fuck? They added so many fucking stun attacks in the second game. He hit me with a missile. And it just stuns you and keeps you there for them to kill you. It's not such bad game design. I would be happy if I never saw another stun attack ever in a video game.
My pleasure.
You got it.
And every time I die, they switch my teammates on the bottom. So, Kasumi's no longer my right D-pad for overload. She's now my left. She was on my right before we died. I don't understand it. It is... Every time you die, it switches them. It's such a ugh.
Going dark.
What left to worry about?
How could they overlook this when doing these games? I mean, I'm talking even like they're worried about like they fucking changed people's faces and hair, but they didn't fix any fucking problems.
I'm on it.
How about actually fixing issues like side swapping? Like I don't even know if that was in the original game. That might be just something that's a problem here.
I'm on it.
Nothing.
You got it.
Got it.
Hostile engaged.
As you wish. We'll bring them down. Up ahead.
One less to worry about.
Going silent.
Firing a high-impact shot.
What the fuck? Why are you right there?
Now you see me. Now you see me. Can't do that right now.
Sword down! Finish them
dead. Yeah, I didn't tell you to go out there. I told you to use your ability, but you know. God, it just shoots for fucking ever. Thank you. Why are you dead yet? Okay, finally. Come on.
No shields.
I guess we could have gone up this way too. I need ammo. Go. What? You didn't give me a full ammo? Should have 18? Oh, 16. I think it's 8 and 8. But I got 17 because of that. Don't kill me, Jack. Give me that
You're
remnant.
valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Oh, dear God.
Affirmative.
I thought the AI was bad in the first one.
Going dark.
How am I getting shot? It's not.
Going silent.
My pleasure.
Here we go.
Hostile engaged. Hostile
Oh
engaged.
shit. Come on, what are you doing? Regen. I can't see.
I'm on it. Can't reach the target. You got it.
I don't know where they're fucking supposedly coming from. You're telling me they went all the way around, ignored my teammates, and just fucking came up behind me? Or they're spawning them behind me? I don't know. Ah, Jesus Christ.
You see that?
The AI just bum rushes you. It's really annoying.
Hostile engaged.
Here we go. Did I do that?
My pleasure.
Overloading.
Down.
That's Garrus, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. No, that was Garrus. Just fucking got annihilated.
Firing a high impact shot. I'll take the shot. I'm on it. Moving.
You got it.
I'll take the shot.
Here we go. You got it.
Enemies on our left.
Get off the cover.
This should punch through their armor. My flag.
Got it. I'll take care of it. Jump in.
Oh, god damn it. Garrus, what are you doing? Garrus, what are you doing? I know, it's on or insane it's insanity difficulty.
Going silent.
Moving to cover.
Get off.
Affirmative.
You got it.
Understood. Affirmative. I'm on it. Moving.
Sure thing.
You got it.
Let's get there.
I want that gun so bad. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm not gonna be able to get it. On a second playthrough I can play as a soldier though. I was thinking maybe not a soldier, maybe a tech. As a engineer or something. Engineers have a lot of good abilities. Have the shield exploding and just... Come on. Got him.
Stop.
Like, I get what they were trying to do with Jack's outfit. Like, don't get me wrong. I like it. I really do. But, I guess she kind of is the girl that take it to extreme, doesn't she? Just a nipple strip.
What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Not bad. I didn't get the Revenant gun though. I don't know where to get it. Well, okay, I think it's a pretty late game thing. The collector weapon I have though is pretty good. I think it's probably one of the best ones. It's like Revenant and Collector gun, or I think it's top two. Collector's a little bit
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command.
Yeah, I like.
On the ship, we follow orders.
I like that armor.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off.
It actually looks like armor.
I'm here because of our deal.
More like the first game, except it seems like I don't understand. Like, I think there was actual pieces put together. Like you would take pieces and put it together for the armor, or it's just better forming. Look at the shoulder on this one. see the shoulders and arms on this one?
Let me know what
it looks like the armor pieces are almost cloth, like how they
We're going to
bend.
be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
So, Shepard's armor is obviously very pieced together very well. Like, it looks like the bends and joints, but they didn't take the same time. And it's because it seems like they took a lot of time to design the armor. But like, see, look at those shoulder things. They're made out of metal, yet look how they bend like cloth almost. Yeah, it's just like, I hate his outfit. If they took the shoulder things off and put like the old style shoulder things, like from the first game that was on my armor, my Predator armor, I would like that would look good. We haven't got the Revenant yet. I gotta go. Oh, I got 2 guns I gotta do, I think. Alright, we'll go talk to Jack after this. That's good. That's good. Good. I need one more heavy weapon thing. Hello, very slow.
No messages for you, Commander.
Talk to Jack. Oh, Jack's down in engineering. In the belly of the beast.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I like Jack. The voice actress does a good job. Where's my Tali at? Or I can go drop that stuff off and give it to him. Where's the Obi?
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could.
Anything for you,
Doc. Same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, she gives you one of the med gels. Wait, she's on this deck, isn't she? Yeah, she's on she's the opposite of the Justicar.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
That's the one part. They needed to put more conversation stuff. Like, I like the stuff around the room. That's cool. But not being able to converse with them like you do a lot with the others. Like, I get they were DLC, but they should have put more effort into that part. Okay, we got Omega, Overload, recruit the Warlord, help Saeed. Is recruit the I think recruit the Warlord's the last one. Oops, I didn't read it. No, I want the information. Cold and distant, Gregus is currently 65% rock by mass, 35% frozen methane and nitrogen and ice. In the planet's summer years, these percentages change as the sun heats its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere as calcium-heavy crust. It was scouted by countless Corliss surveying teams. Who are Corliss? Most of whom came back empty-handed. Must be a company. What? Is it? Oh. It says they came back empty-handed, but it says it's rich in minerals. Fools! You fools! What have you done?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
There's gotta be one more big spike around here somewhere. Come on, give it to me. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Probe launched.
Solary, Covus Solarian. Fire Maiden is a boiling hot dwarf planet close to the G-class star Amir. Too hot for lucrative exploitation. Its only satellites are defunct solar arrays destroyed by pirates long ago.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
I'm guessing. I don't know. Is palladium the one I'm gonna have the most of? I can't remember. There's one that's like a very common resource, but eventually gets used up pretty quick. Like for how common it is, you would think there would be more things that need it.
Launching probe.
Oh really? I expected that to be depleted after that. Ooh, there we go. Oops, I didn't. Gonna get a little less than I should have.
Probe away.
Really? There's still something out there. Not counting this, are you? Really?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Let's check out the ring. Oh, really? That's a couple rings we've had with nothing in them. I feel like there should be more asteroids for us to... Hydrogen helium gas giant Kyotis is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory: piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Mir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Corliss security fleet to and from the system's mass relay to prevent escort fraud. Always ask for identification from the escort ship and compare them to those found on the Corliss security fleet extranet site.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, I got 100% IO, so you can't scan Corliss, I guess. Garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century. Ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though. They have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals, staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss imagery is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft and their components parts, while the investigation of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner. It's still a dirty business. It chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its port with megatons of scrap. Shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory: Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the terminal system, first in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when revisiting. Population 3.8 billion estimated. Uslan's mercenaries bands usually consist of human, Batarian, and Turian soldiers. They employ a variety of heavy weapons, mechs, and personal armor. They also have shields. See, Jack has her appearance changed too. It's not bad. Why doesn't Jacob have a... I swear to God, Jacob should have one. So should Mordin. Something's up. Like, it feels like one of the DLCs are missing. I swear there was all the non-DLC characters should have like all of them should have. I know Morden for certain has one because he has a black and gold outfit. Just like she has black and gold. He has black and gold outfit, which I like on him quite a bit. That's what I always had him wear, is black and gold. So I'm not a fan of that one. I think we'll go back to the arc projector. I haven't even tried it yet. I usually go with the mini nuke, but obviously I don't have it. How have I not gotten a machine pistol?
Dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan war.
I thought I had. Oh right, I haven't taught him overload yet. Just making sure there's nothing here. Don't look like it. Oh wow, I didn't realize there was a spaceship above. Big spaceship. Hauler looks like. Space Struggers.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Got 13 shots at the arc projector. Okay.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Blue sun. What the fuck?
Attacking target. This burned nicely. Not a problem.
Ready for takedown.
This should slow him down.
Of course.
On my way.
Dumb glitch. I didn't even check. Graphics. Operations. Is it really only the third game that has it so you can take your helmet off during conversational? That is something that, yeah, that's something that's could have easily put in all three games. Like, this is what I'm, like, they changed the frickin' hair in some of the models and put Ashley's face from the third game on the first game. Like, they do a whole bunch of dumb stuff. They don't actually fix any issues. This was the time to fix some stuff, but, you know. Did somebody...
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking...
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile. Stay sharp. Firing a high impact shot.
Indeed.
That one hurt. My pleasure. Firing a high impact shot. Concussive shot ready. Hostile engaged.
Should do the trick.
This should slow him down.
Ready for takedown.
Can't target them.
Got shotguns a lot better than I. Really good. It's long distance. I love it. Like.
Should burn through any armor. Simple enough.
You got it.
Simple enough.
Is there no longer? Okay, I guess so.
Indeed.
or something?
This should slow him down.
Can't get a lock.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
Enjoy. We'll end it quickly.
I really feel a shockwave should originate at your target.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger. But also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okeer's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice. Not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okeer expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okeer has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay short.
Where'd he go?
Run for your damn life! They're all
I hit the right bumper thinking I was gonna teleport into him. I don't understand why locking. Yeah, I don't understand why they locked certain abilities to the triangle button. The class abilities, I guess you would say, like minus.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Okay, it's true, but. Okay. Oh no! No! Can I get in cover?
Firing a high-impact shot! Not a problem.
For like cover. Is there no cover? There's cover.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
Oh, that didn't work.
Keep them back.
I got the coins, right? Coins, the money. Get the money. Yes, I got the money.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okay, here?
Firing a high-impact shot. Not a problem. Felt that one. Shield down. Coming. And stay down. Krogan charging. Should burn nicely. Stable. Right behind you. We'll end it quickly.
What? Well, that was something happened there. Like, I went like 2 feet and I didn't hit the target.
Wish I was standing downwind.
This should slow him down.
Deploying incineration tech. We'll end it quickly.
Get ready for close combat. Krogan incoming.
Ready for takedown.
Firing a high-impact shot. My pleasure.
Up close and personal.
Affirmative.
Here, enjoy.
This should slow him down. Krogan incoming.
Oh yeah, I think these guys just keep spawning if I don't move forward. Which, yeah, there's really dumb times I do.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I think another one will just spawn.
Ready.
Affirmative. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, look, they just don't stop spawning.
Should burn nicely.
Concussive shot ready.
It's not. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
Hold the line.
Incinerate.
Firing a high impact shot. Where are the heavies?
Need ammo. Oh, okay, we're good.
Broken on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
This should come in handy.
Now, if I remember correctly, any upgrades, if I miss an upgrade, if I miss a weapon, I think you can buy it in a shop later.
They've seen us.
They pull the trick. Engaging
And stay down.
Engaging target.
I'll take the shot.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Affirmative. And stay there. You got it.
We'll end it quickly. Indeed.
Taking cover.
Oh my gosh, they both died, really? Fuck, get out of here.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead.
I don't want to waste the Omni Gel. They are fucking... They shoot missiles way too often. on. I'm dead. Look at it. Look at how much it's just spam. What? No, I don't want to do that.
Can't get a lock.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck that bitch up. Dude, like... Yeah, what the heck were you two doing dying so fast, huh? Making my life miserable. Why am I not regenerating shields? That was... No, what are you doing? Oh, God.
We'll end it quickly. Protocol 4, deploy suppressive fire!
Ready for takedown.
Indeed.
Bitch. Oh my God, that bitch.
burn nicely. We'll end it quickly.
Cover and correct.
I missed. Oh my god, 3 within a second. Oh my god. What? They shot me. Oh, they shot me through cover. They shot me through cover. I knew there was a guy to my left, but still, they shot me through cover. Like, he couldn't get an angle on me, and I was in cover, and then just... Did it again. Every time I die, my fucking teammates switch that. I don't know what the heck this glitch is. I don't know why he does it. It makes it ridiculously frustrating, because...
Not a problem.
The fucking... Oh my god. Garrus, you are such a retard.
Of course. Understood. Burn through any armor.
They should be trying to get to cover first, not worried about shooting shit. Dude, right now. Get into cover. Look! He purposely died. It was on purpose. The AI left him up when he had barely any health, no shields, and they just sat there and watched a fucking thing kill him. The AI is so dumb.
Could burn through any armor, of course.
I don't know how Morden's like fucking... Seems like Morden's AI is actually smarter.
We'll end it quickly. Killed that one.
Stun grenades are so useless, or smoke grenades, or whatever they're called.
Not a problem. Should burn nicely. Oh! Right there. With you. Moving in.
Oh, I missed.
Moving in. Neutralize. Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter. I'm taking fire.
Welcome back to the living, Garrus. Just 1 second, I had somebody Just someone I play Vermintide with, and watch this once in a while. Wanted to play some games. Ugh. And I normally would, but I've been streaming all day, and I'm tired. My eyes.
Firing eye impact shot.
I just kind of want to relax with this and finish it up. Then I'll go watch some TV later before sleeping.
Concussive shot ready.
The fuck? In cover, Morton. Oh fuck. They should not be shooting missiles 3 fucking times. Oh my god. It's cancer. Stuns, missiles.
Hostile engaged. This should slow him down. I'll take the shot.
Not a problem.
Well, that worked out so well.
Firing eye impact.
Dude, get in cover. Yeah, I think I might have forgotten to go get that gel pack. Let's go see if I missed that gel pack real quick. Oh, feels like someone's got my nuts in a vice. That whole man spreading thing that was like, it probably wasn't in the news for anybody, but it was like, there's quite a bit of it, like stupid articles even in magazines about men spreading. People on YouTube making videos about men spreading. It's like right now I got one leg up and kind of crossed over my other leg, but still like angled out, and it's like, dudes have got balls. Like, you'd be no surprise, like even with my legs spread, like my balls just get crushed in weird ways. It hurts. I'm just sitting on the couch comfortably right now too. It's the weird thing. Okay, we got power ammo, nice. 4,000 creds, I'll take that. I only got 46,000. Does it add the creds right away? I don't know if it owes the creds right away or if I'll get it afterwards, but... Hack PDA. I guess it'd be like asking the best way to, I guess, is like asking women to bind their chest, you know? To wear like corsets everywhere all the time again. It's the same thing as trying to put your legs together, you're just squishing. They're not meant to be squished. Free the boobies! Free the balls! There's a commercial for you. Free your balls.
Simple enough.
I'm on it.
Indeed.
You got it.
Hello. The fuck? I was gonna say, there is no cover. Got a nice little cheat angle here.
take the shot.
Yeah, I realized number 2 and number 3 in Mass Effect really have much more shooting. Like, more shooting galleries and everything. And I don't mind that they added shooting, but I think they emphasized that over other story elements and stuff. I would have wished they emphasized the story more, and the shooting combat was just to enhance that rather than to focus so much on the combat.
Stay flammable. You got inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Guys, stay in cover. You got no health. He's gonna die too. Oh, I was gonna say, it showed him as dead, I think. Yeah. That guy on the left is giving me a hard-ass time.
Understood.
What do I go do for some incendiary grenades? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, they're both dead now. I get him in the head? Dead. Oh fuck, there's 2 of them. Fuck. Give me my shields.
Can't reach the target.
Oh, come on! Fuck off.
Can't get a lock. Can't target.
Yeah, I can. Shut up. Ugh. What's it doing? It's like freaking out on me here.
Can't get a lock.
The only person left?
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
Ah shit, there's 2 of them. I'm dead. Oh, how did I make that? Should have died. It looked like there was only one person. Where'd the other guys come from on the left? Come on, pop your head, ugly little head up. I got that one. Oh. Like nowhere to go. Stop moving, hold still. Dead or not? Stand up. Stand up. Come on, knock him off the platform. Still alive. Pop your ugly head up, dude.
Can't target them.
I think I got him. Just need to take this chick out. I might be able to use this one. Can I use this? I guess this is my only option.
Grabbing cover.
Can't get a lock.
It's close, but no cigar. Did you stop moving, you asshole? Ah! Oh, she killed her own guy. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, good. Come on, bitch. I can teleport right through your missiles, so shove it. Oh, was there another way around? What? No, I couldn't get up here. What was the point of having this back? What's the point of having this back here? Ammo. Out. Thank you. Took longer, but I still was able to do it.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's kind of cool.
Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Where is this one? There it is. Well, that's what happens when you take forever to give it to me. Maybe I missed one. Still. I think I got everything.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
No more targets.
See if there's anything.
This might be useful.
Ooh.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks!
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Sorry, I got like a nail stuck in my finger. In your own fingernail? Yeah. Roy!
Charming.
We've been spotted.
The only one with choice. Hostile.
Moving.
I'm with you.
Of course.
What the fuck?
Kill them. I'll create more.
god. Apparently I can't lock in on them from that distance. It would not give it to me. It wouldn't... Oh god, this game is so fickle. I'm looking right at the enemy. It's within charging distance. And it just won't lock on. All these goddamn stun... Like, everything stumbles you, everything stuns you. It is just...
Look out!
Indeed.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Break them, kill them, I'll create more!
Down.
Indeed. I will be killed!
Enemy!
Enjoy.
Rogan charging! Keep them back!
I'll create more!
Flammable or inflammable. Get this. Could burn through any armor.
Affirmative.
It sounded like she came from the left. Not in front of me. I think your robot's stuck somewhere. I'm fine with that.
This should slow him down.
Ready for takedown.
That's what you get for fucking me over the last round. Yeah, it sounds like she's yelling from the left. Did I kill her? I think so. There's a robot I need to kill. He's stuck on something.
Should do the trick.
Firing a high impact shot. Attacking target.
Wish I were standing down.
I'm on it.
Engaging target.
Concussive shot ready. Nicely. Pending explosion.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Ukir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you that everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a
Run! Wait, did he just blink? Alright, we got some decent stuff. Creds. 40k are nice. Credits fund. Credit service funding. Nice. Do they always double what I find, or...?
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
This is the last person,
The
wasn't
cargo
it?
hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. It was a damage upgrade or something. Error invalid center. Hey Shepard, heard I owe you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't. Weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine. Next victim is thanks. Kinda when you need dead. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that. I hurt you. Good ideas. So you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending out though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. That wasn't the guy I talked to by any chance, was it?
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room.
His crew quarters, I think. It's crew quarters left side. Or is he engineering left side? I think he is... I don't know. Find out. Yep. I think he's engineering left side. At least the load screens are way faster. Oh, I got those couplings for them. I can go tell them.
Garrus put some. What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you...
Anything else?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I bet. I didn't get the couplings. I got the food, I got the wine. How much money do we have? 74K?
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of
You
the
mean talking about his
genophage
4 balls?
present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
You think they connect to the levels by stairs? I understand why they do it for the game, but you still think they would connect them by stairs somehow? Either a pole that goes up and down, kind of like a submarine. Something.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Oh, there are. There's just ladders right there. Oh, we're going right in right now. Okay.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
suck ass. Yeah, I hate that thing.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Hostile engaged. This one, nice. I'll take the shot.
Deploying incineration tech.
I'm on it. My pleasure.
Not a problem. any armor. Hit! We'll end it quickly. Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
There they are.
Look out!
Yeah, there's enemies coming in right around the corner.
There's nothing to help.
Affirmative.
Why do husks have armor?
You got it.
Indeed. Next.
I'll take the shot.
Indeed. Flammable.
Light 'em
Or
up.
inflammable.
I'm on
Liquid.
it.
Doesn't matter.
Understood. On your six.
Be right there.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Seems very open. Are there windows here?
No more targets.
We can use this.
I want the Reaper submachine gun. I think there's a Reaper version of everything.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go. All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Enemies!
Where? Oh, yeah. That's weird.
Of course. Moving in.
My pleasure. I'm on it.
Not a problem. Burn through any armor.
Understood.
We'll end it quickly.
I hear another one still. Where is he?
Going down. Going down.
Affirmative.
Can't reach the target.
Oh. I thought we could go this way too, so that's what I was checking. Oh, right, now this way. Upstairs this way. Do-do-do-do.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Maybe we can save some of them? Can't remember. I'm stealing from the colonists! Ah! hate it always when it does that. It automatically equips it, but it is a good weapon. Don't get me wrong. But that's why, like, when you go to get another one, if you find it out in the open, kind of thing. If you go to find it out in the open, kind of thing, then it still auto equips it, and it drives me nuts. Like, yes, I get what you want. Harbinger's gonna take over.
I am assuming direct control.
I am. You are the arbiter of your perfection.
You cannot hurt me.
Moving in.
It is fragile.
Moving in.
Felt that one.
My attacks will tear you.
Hostile engaged.
Forget wind. Doesn't matter.
Your form is fragile.
I'll take the shot.
Cannot resist.
You want to take out the other ones first, if I remember correctly? Fuck, I hate that ability.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Because he's gonna take he's gonna take over another one. That's why he's gonna assume direct control. Should be another one. Be prepared for him to take that one.
Prevention is necessary.
Damn it.
Intervention is necessary. This hurts you. Our power is unmatched. My attacks will tear you apart.
Affirmative.
You will know pain, Shepard.
I hate that
If I
ability.
must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot resist.
And stay down.
How'd they knock him out? What?
Concussive shot ready. Hostile engaged. I'll take the ship.
God damn it. Harbinger.
You're assuming control.
That's the bad one.
I know you feel this. This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
What the fuck? Why am I still on fire? Put the ammo around. Oh, go back. Okay, should be stuff around here. Or cells. Good. That's what I saw. I saw power cells. So I was like, okay, I can waste some ammo here. Okay, we're back to full. feels like there's probably something I'm missing. Oh, I can go all the way up there? Already did that. Checking here. Not. 1,000 credits, so I'll take that. Need to go back to Omega and get those couplings. What? Really? What's the point of having these stairs go all the way up if there's nothing up here? Alright, we got the collector rifle. It's important for the collection. I feel like I'm missing something, but how much we can do about it if I'm not gonna be able to find it? I'm not gonna sit here forever and do it. That's one thing about it. Not like segmented areas. It was like, don't get me wrong, there are some segmented areas in Mass Effect 1 that you can't go back to. Like obviously there are, but everything that you could get, what you weren't collecting it in the environment. Like, yes, sometimes it makes sense to collect some things in the environment, but making it missable one-time things, it just, it hurts my soul.
Get out here now.
I don't like a game where you constantly are having to force yourself to look around, because if you don't,
what are you doing out
you're gonna lose. I like exploring, don't get me wrong. But the fact is, oh, I missed this thing. Let's go back and do it. Let's go back and get it. But that's not. But when so much stuff, like 50% of the weapons, tons of upgrades, a whole bunch of stuff is just missable, and then some of it you can buy at stores. Some of it is like a one-time playthrough only. Is like you have to pick it up. I think like that particle beam is one of those things that you have to pick up. I don't think you can buy it anywhere, because they wanted to make it immersive, like you found it out there, which I'm fine with, but make it so you can find that weapon multiple areas. Make it so you can find that weapon, like, you fight the collectors like 4 or 5 different times, easy. Like, every time you fight a collector group, like, fight the collectors, make it so that weapon's out there somewhere for me to pick up. That way it's not just, oops, I missed it the one time, especially for new players. It's like, you spend more time worrying about if you miss shit than once you figure out that's how it works. You're more worried about missing shit than you are, you're just constantly looking around, and that takes enjoyment away. I like to do things at my own leisure. I like to do things as I like.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Alright, sorry about that. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. I think I'll actually keep it. I don't have the nuke right now anyways, so... Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Loading up on the creds. I could use the SMG though. Waiting for him to spawn.
Heads up!
There they are. Where are they? Where are they? There they are.
Do the trick.
You're assuming control. Leave the dead where they fall. I will direct.
Alright, that just sounded like one of them farted. I know it was like moaning or whatever, but...
I am unstoppable. This is true power.
Yeah, take out the other ones first, and then Harbinger.
Deploying incineration.
Cyan, oh jeez. I forgot these things existed. I didn't realize Cyan... What? What were... When were Cyans ever part of number 2? I thought those were only part of number 1. That must have been wrong.
Against us.
It's been a while, so I must have forgot.
Is fragile.
Deploying incineration tech.
You will know pain, Shepard. If I must do your part, Shepard.
Just can spam that fucking ability over and over and over and over. Okay, this time we're gonna kick their ass.
I'm on it.
Only damage the vessel.
Contact.
Your form is fragile. unmatched. You cannot resist.
Oh, fuck off. Why couldn't he have found cover? It takes so fucking long. What? Oh, jeez. Scared the fuck out of me.
My shields are down.
Oh my gosh. Using Unity actually takes up the ability thing. That's so dumb. Reviving your teammate should not take up an ability thing like that.
Stands against us.
Here, enjoy.
Your form is fragile. This form is redundant.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it.
Hostile engaged.
Can't reach the target. This works nicely.
Ammo, please. Could use one more ammo. Really? There's nothing here? I thought there'd be something to collect. It sounds like a ship is taking off when that stupid thing sounds.
This might be useful.
Here we go. Biotic damage. Nice. Could always use that. Oh, there's power cells? Is it worth going back for? Just 100 credits.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
I thought that was gonna open the door. Alright. And of course we can't.
Just the thing to help.
Oh my gosh, you really? Oh, fuck off.
Can't target them.
What? What horseshit? That is such horseshit. It's supposed to shoot and then travel along the ground. It had at least 2 or 3 of those explosions to get to me, and he just fucking it didn't do it. It just fucking instantaneously shot to me. That's so dumb. Hey, you might want to move. Oh my god, the AI is so fucking retarded. There goes my... Oh god. Oh god. Right there. How did he not reach the target? I didn't fucking tell you to do that, that's for sure. I just held X and ran forward and it automatically connected. You're supposed to tap X and move forward. That fucking thing was nowhere near me. It was a fucking million miles away behind me. Jesus Christ. That is just so fucking annoying. Just sick and tired and stupid. Can any game actually make a decent AI? Like the fighting, the combat, their intelligence. For some reason, it's like the enemies have like the best aimbots in the fucking world and everything. You know? And they can move and do everything they fucking want. But my team just sits there and fucking dies to the dumbest of shit. The dumbest stuff. Can't even take out one of these guys. I'm dead. Yep. They fucking stun lock you, and they just fucking kill you with just or shit. So sick of stun locks. Whatever game developer puts a stun of any type in your fucking game, you're a shit developer. It's because you can't actually think of good gameplay that you put a fucking stun in there. Like, I'm playing the character that's supposed to get in close and personal, right, with the fucking enemy, and but but every time you try to get in close and personal with an enemy, you get fucking stunned. It's, oh god, it's cancer. It's just fucking cancer. Don't develop an in close. Don't make an ability that like gets you in close and personal like that when all of your fucking enemies stun lock you and there's no way to get out of it. Like you build a melee get in close character and then you fucking stun lock them. You get every character has a fucking stun lock. God, that is such a shit gun. Oh my! Why did he die? He died from nothing. God, he died from nothing. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just to... Oh, okay. So I can get out of it. Just one fucking stun lock. That's all I need. Where is Mordin? Alright. Look, it goes through shit. It goes from fucking a million miles. Oh, my computer just turned off for no dumb reason either. It just fucking went. It just fucking turned off. What the fuck? I'm just having everything around me just be a piece of shit now. Like, when you have, like, videos and stuff open, it shouldn't fucking do that. What the fuck was that?
Just nothing to help.
Finally. How did he kill him? Oh god, the AI is so dumb! Good, I didn't waste any fucking gel on them. I saw something. Where was it? Where is it? Hack a computer. It's a fucking miss. I would have loved for the right code to just fucking come up. Come on. Oh, fuck you, game.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture.
I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Shot ready. Shields down. Enemies ahead.
Just a little help. Simple enough.
Understood.
In fucking cover.
We are assuming control. The forces of the universe bend to me. This body's pain is irrelevant. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I know
Use the fucking ability! Jesus.
my attacks will If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Your form is fragile. We are superior.
We'll stay close.
Will no pain, Shepard.
Deploying incineration tank.
Affirmative.
We'll end it quickly.
My pleasure.
Failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Indeed.
I'll take the shot.
Enemies in front.
No, stop getting. Oh my god. When I'm running, it just automatically connects to stuff. There needs to. Why would you? Ugh. Same thing. Game directors that make the same, use the same button for like 10 different things. You're a shit game director. I mean, you're shit game designer. Don't design games. Like whoever for Ark, it's like Square is used like for accessing it, like I don't know, it's used for like 5 different things, and you just get yourself killed so many times because you're like trying to ride a dinosaur instead you enter their inventory or some shit. Same thing here. Don't have X and forward. X and forward should not be. I mean, if you're gonna have X and forward be run, don't have it also be the way you enter cover. Because I'm trying to run around cover, and instead it gets into cover and gets me killed.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Can't reach the target.
Ignore the fallen. You will know pain, Shepard. Our power is unmatched.
Engaging target.
Understood.
You only damage the vessel. The forces of the universe bend to me. We fight as one. My attacks will tear you apart.
I hate that ability.
Like, resist.
Friendly. Where are are the enemy?
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Sequential power-up initiated.
I saw a power cell crate. Where was that?
Ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Fire in the hole!
Indeed.
Apparently I can't tell him to target that guy. Look, it's just...
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
It. We are assuming control.
This should slow him down.
Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart.
Concussive shot ready.
You cannot resist. Our power is unmatched.
I'll take the shot.
Not a problem.
My attacks will tear you apart. Face your annihilation.
Take it. Lock.
I know you feel this. Pain is an illusion. This hurts you. This hurts you.
Understood. Taking heavy fire. And stay there. I'll take the shot.
Now we gotta face Harbinger, or the Collector General, right?
Get ready.
That's why
More soon.
That's why I didn't want to use the last fucking Metagel. It's gonna be fucking a pain in the ass. Yep. I better get a fucking save though. Ooh, why are there a bunch of fucking human skulls in there?
Whatever it is, don't get too close. My pleasure.
Indeed.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have them.
Attacking target.
Target within view. Problematic.
Yeah,
I'll get there. Concussive shot ready. I'm on it.
Oh, there he goes. Why? 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 Why did they walked right up to it? Look, they walked right the fuck up to it. Oh my god. What? Why? 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 Distance. Get away from me, fuckwad. Okay, I was like, don't you fucking put a shield up.
Get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre. Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan. Back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
She looks good in her armor. Yeah, that's real fucking armor.
I thought you were dead, Commander.
What you doing, Neener? Hi, baby. Oh, hi. You staring at me. What you doing? What you doing? Hi.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
I don't know why. I think it was because they lost Ash's writer.
Send the shuttle to pick us up.
No, because it also includes Kaidan. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't include them. I mean, especially since they're having them run into you, and they're such a big character too. I wonder why they did that, and then really wanted to bring them back, and then brought them back for the next one. You would think, like, because you only get a little snippets of her. You would think she would be able to, if they weren't going to bring her back as a playable, as a crew member, they could bring her back in several missions, like to go along the story. Like she's also that would be great. She's technically working to become a Spectre, because she becomes a Spectre in the third one. But they're trying to do the same thing with her, giving her like her things to do before she becomes a Spectre to kind of test her. And she's following the Collectors from base to base. You know, she's trying to arm the colonists and stuff. She's trying to kind of pursue and figure out what's going on with the missing colonists. And it'd be, you know, you guys are working in parallel for the same goal for different people. It would have been nice if they had done something like that where you kept bumping into her. I don't know. It would have been nice. It would have been nice to include them like that in more stories, so you bumped into her like 3-4 times, several times along the thing, and she played a bigger role. But just a second, doggy, you got junk in your eye. Come here. My doggy is begging for attention. Begging for attention. She hopped up here. And for love. Oh, you got eye boogers. She got this little terrier, and she got long hair. I got to trim her. Just trim her face. She gets all the hair around her nose gets added down. Eye boogers. Gotta clean her face. Come here. You don't do it. You don't do it. You can get an eye infection with all that stuff hanging around. And it's there every day. Every single day. Is it so dry in here? Why don't you blink your eyes more? Why do you have so much eye boogers? So many eye boogers. We got some good stuff too, so. I don't know, that like the other enemy, the Harbinger fight was less difficult than fighting 2 Scion. I remember the Harbinger fight being tougher.
Shepard, good work on Horizon.
It's
Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking.
Your team AI cannot react to enemies. It's like they will just sit there and let them kill them, and like especially the multiple enemy squads, like they don't know what to do. If there's an enemy coming in from one side and an enemy coming from another side, they don't know what to do. They just sit there. It's like I don't know. The AI is just so dumb. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love the games, but I don't know what is like as soon as they start, like as soon as they get like their position is like screwed. You know, like they've got an enemy coming in from behind from where they're at, they should automatically get out of cover in their priority. Instead of shooting stuff or whatever, should automatically be getting to a different spot. Even if I order them to a different spot, they don't hurry, they don't run, they don't, you know, they should have had like a run animation. They should have gotten to cover faster, stuff like that. Instead, they just kind of walk there. And they could be, and another thing too, they can walk by perfectly good cover. They'll go right out in the open, even if they have no shields and they got nothing but health and they got low health. They'll just walk right out in the open and try and get to a different piece of cover or something. Even if I don't order them, they'll try to go like to a far distant one, closer to the enemy, instead of the one that's near, or they'll just skip by good cover or and stuff. It's just, I don't know.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Some closure? Is he referring to, like, what happened, closure about the colony? Okay, I gave you attention. Oh wait, is Liara a member in this one? Why am I? Oh, it's the Justicar. She's. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade. Okay, not that. Biotic damage. Squad bonus plus 10. Yes, that's perfect. I need more platinum. Emergency shielding. Okay, so we can do this, but we need more platinum. Prototypes. This plus 20% health. That's gorgeous. I'll retrain powers. Okay, well that's good to know. I can retrain powers. Okay, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. We might play one more mission, and then we go. We might go. Yes. Still pause. Stop pawing there. Stop it. Stop it. You silly goose. She's laying all the way across me. She's taking up this whole chair. Oh, now I gotta go potty. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Come on. Let me up. Good girl. Good girl, you old doggy. You old fogey. You old fogey. Alright, well, we got some water. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh! The dog had to go out as well. Alright. Alright, we got some stuff.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
I gotta get used to the collectors and stuff now. The collectors themselves aren't that bad. The husks aren't that bad either. The scions are a pain in the ass, though.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Araton. I'll upload the coordinates now.
This must be one of the DLCs that I didn't have.
Confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I think I was missing one of the DLCs. I had Project Overlord, and I had the two crew members. I don't know what this one is then. Let's see what it's called. See if I remember it. Elusive Man Shepard. I see you awakened Okira's Krogan. A dangerous decision. But you've got free reign on this operation. You're certain he'll be a useful member of the team. You've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. This grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down. Don't lose the body. He's based. He's partially in collector technology and could offer some genetic data. Again, you are in charge. I already deleted this. From Robin Reevy, Commander. The Alliance soldier gave me this content. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop these collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? You know where they are. I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. The desks of the schools, winter clothes that never get worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you. Do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything, Robin. Alright, Robin. We're aware that your old friend Liara T'Soni has been hunting for the Shadowbreaker for several years. Wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work with the collectors. Recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadowbroker's base of operation, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'll visit Ilium, pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'll appreciate it. Wait, what? Now dead fish. Why'd I have dead fish? Do I actually have to feed them every so often? Some shit? That's really stupid. Like seriously, they're here for decoration. Why wouldn't the fish... Why isn't this thing like an auto fish feeder? Why is there dead fish? That's just a dumb thing. Like, they're there for decoration. They're not, like... It's not a fucking fish feeding...
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Whatever. Wait, there's a couple of people that want to see me. There's Jacob wanted to talk. These are our heavies. We've got the collector. Yeah, I think the collector rifle was the last one. Technically, the others are all DLC. Where's the other sniper rifle at? The Avenger. Sniper. For some reason, they only show the heavy rifles on the ground. That's cool. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. It looks like the engine is, at least from here, like, maybe it's just the effect. Maybe it's the mass field effect. Otherwise, it looks like how, it looks like, you know, like when there's a collision issue with like say the two of the bulkheads are having a collision issue, they're supposed to be there, but for some reason they're pushing each other away. Kind of looks like that, but it's not vibrating off or something. So I'm guessing that's the effect. Mass field.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a bot. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over.
And the game likes cutting things out.
It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How did your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Oh, I remember. They took the butt shots
My
out,
sources
didn't they?
indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
They specifically took the butt shots.
He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Right here. Yep, before this used to be a butt shot. They changed the angle. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fucking cucks. Fucking left-wing cucks.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They become
They know nothing.
specifically very
uninvolved.
BioWare's very leftist propaganda
I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive
especially
reason
since
to move the
what's
family.
that? I can't remember her name, but there's that feminist frequency bitch. I can't remember her name. Good thing. That visited BioWare several times, or at least a couple times. And I bet you it was like stuff like this. It was like, don't provoke the male gaze. I mean, Miranda quite literally was designed to be extremely like she's genetically engineered to be that way. But it's like, no, can't have an angle that shows off her ass. I'm surprised if they didn't take out every single sex scene either, even though they didn't include any actual real nudity in any of these in the second and third game, as far as I remember. For the third, I could be wrong about the third, but like everybody's in their underwear, or you just see some kissing, like versus the first game, which had like the first game is like mwah, Mwah. Don't get me wrong, it still got its problem, but there's quite a bit I like about the first game, especially when it comes to that kind of stuff. It feels literally more mature, and I'm not talking like it's presented more maturely. And when you specifically try to take out things that anything that's sexual, like they don't do, it's not like they're doing it to all the women. Like literally, they had like they kind of focused things around Miranda, and it seemed to work well with her, specifically because that's kind of the way she's designed.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Which is weird, because the...
Cooper, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Specifically, like, the armor she's wearing right now, like, seems to, like, give off the form on her hips and thighs, like, even way more. I'm surprised they didn't take that armor out. It's just annoying when they fucking change, like... Taking the ash out now. The fact that they even thought about that. Ooh, there's one shot, maybe two, that kind of like shows off her physique. And it's like saying something's wrong with but I bet you just as many lesbians and other people, it's like there's something wrong with liking the physical, like liking someone's physical form. Like, no, you can't be attracted to her, don't do that. Who did we just pick up? Oh, we didn't pick up. We got the last person, and then we did the collector, or we did the collector. Yeah, we did that mission. So I swear there's a... Oh, way upstairs is falling. Or something. Okay. Oh, this is okay. It's like, what system is this? Wait, I didn't read the thing. Pressure cooker of a planet, Venture's thick nitrogen-based atmosphere is also the source of wealth for small colonist industry. Venture's high temperature are brutal. The primordial soup is not as acidic as in other hothouse planets. Xenon can be readily collected and isolated from the lower troposphere by recovery bots. Xenon is then sold for use in ion drives and some electric lights. Venture's gravity is relatively low for a planet of its size, making the recovery more economical than would otherwise be expected. It's 2.9 Gs. It's almost 3 times that of Earth. I guess usually they have to worry about more Gs.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Prospect is a hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant with 13 known moons, most of which seem to have dense heavy metal deposits on first scan, starting a resource rush by the colonists from nearby Horizon. A tragic turn of events, the galactic uranium surplus drove half the mining firms out of business. Galactic uranium surplus drove half the mining firms out of business. The surface of some moons are littered with the bodies of executives. Oh my gosh. Some moons are littered with the bodies of executives who committed suicide by airlock. Today's mining corporations have reached a much more palatable equilibrium and hold more diversified and sustainable portfolios. Prospect is within the frost line of its solar system. Gas giants do not formally form for this reason, is believed to have been an extra solar capture. Hot damn. There's some EZO in there. Give me that EZO. That EZO.
Launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go, that's where it's at. Still not depleted, really. There's one.
Probe launched.
Why is it still not depleted?
Launching probe.
There we go. Why is there no station in this system? Galactic Explorer. Visit 100% of the planets in an unexplored cluster. Perched on the outer edge of Aire's small solar system, Watchman is a mid-sized rock and ice planet that has picked up a dozen moon-sized objects. Nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It's too thin to support life. Solid ice coverings. It's a calcium-heavy rock core. Solid ice covering its calcium-heavy rock core. Footprints of the first surveying teams to come to the planet can still be seen, and it is practically airless surface. The planet, devoid of valuable resources, has seen few visitors.
launched.
Let's see, we'll ignore the palladium for now. We got plenty of palladium. Take the iridium.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching
This last one. Investigate, root, just car, assassin. The assassin. What? Who's the assassin? Oh, Thane! How could I forget Thane? Of course. Love Thane. He's great. Like I said, Mass Effect 2 is the one I've played the least, but it's got some great characters. It's probably mainly just because of the combat. It was so different than Mass Effect 1. Plus, I played Mass Effect 1 over and over and over again once I got Mass Effect 2. And then once Mass Effect 3 came out, I just could not put it down, so I didn't replay. I didn't even think I replayed the first one after I got it. Mass Effect 3 was all I played. Especially since I sunk like hundreds and hundreds of hours into the multiplayer. Overlord. Tali, there she is. Yeah, we're going for the far rim. Go, 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 go. Gotta get my girl. She can be my romance. What the fuck? This system also doesn't have a damn. I hate it when they do this. Give me. Okay, Omega Nebula for certain will have stuff. So going somewhere where I know is a station. Luckily, it doesn't cost fuel to jump system to system. The mass relays don't consume fuel. I really need I need that thing that upgrades my probes. I swear there is one. I think I can carry like 50 probes. Like another 20 probes would be great. And there's another thing too that reduces my fuel consumption, I think, or something like that. Gotha. A dwarf planet, Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere that brings its surface temperature to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane are plentiful in the planet's hazy atmosphere. There's been some speculation in the mining community about whether all this precious metals were mined by the Quarians before they fled the system. Ooh. Well, this is right. This is their system. Flood system some 3 centuries ago. Rumors abound that anyone who could brave the gap of the system could find loads of natural occurring diamond at Gotha, but this is likely just a starship legend. Travel advisory Gotha is in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. So it's got decent amounts of EZO.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I need more platinum. I need like 25,000. There we go. Perfect. Yep.
Launching probe.
Shields.
Probe launched.
It's there somewhere. Give it to me. Got it right there. There we go. Let's peek.
Probe launched.
It's almost 4 tall. It's kind of how I measure it. There you go. Yep. Oh, that one's like 6 or 7.
Probe.
I'm having a hard time finding platinum. There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away.
EZO. Yeah, this is definitely a rich planet. Lots. They weren't wrong.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Very rich. Still rich. Damn.
Probe away.
Moderate. There we go. There's some platinum.
Probe launched.
Let's stick
Probe
that.
away.
I need platinum anyways. So that was definitely good, the Ezo especially. There's only 3 planets in the system. Charum, once a starship refueling station for the Quarians. Charum has expanded under Geth rule. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons, refining helium-3. A vast Geth fleet comes and goes between Charum and Haestrom, preventing all but the most stealthy of spy drones from discovering any information about it. Current estimates place the Geth fleet numbers between 5,000 and 10,000 ships with unknown levels of armaments. Travel advisory. Most intelligent estimates state that the approaching Charum is tantamount to suicide. All civilian traffic is prohibited. But apparently we can. I mean, I guess we have stealth stuff, but still. We can still even can scan the planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Let's see. Can I scan the other one? Haestrom's not their home world, is it? Formerly Quarlink. Okay, this isn't their home. Okay, I made a mistake. This isn't their home system. This is one of their colony systems. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon, CE stands for Common Era. Is this before they started using Common Era, or that might be human Earth years? 1896 was when it was lost. So for us, 130 years ago, but for them, human is it 2050 or is it no? It's like 21 something. Can't ever remember what the date is. It's like 21 something. Soon after all communications, so it's been like over 200 years. Soon after all communications from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased, the Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat. A threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruption and solar output overwhelm most communications near it. It's unclear how the Geth have compensated today. Spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software quote-unquote mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult to resource. Estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practice suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it's exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Haestrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Time to land. Prohibited, prohibited, prohibited. We're going in. Who we have going with us is the question. I don't know, I feel like taking Jack in. Or got overload. Sure. I'm gonna take Jack in for a round. Except, shoot, Geth got shields. Got it. I didn't think. Rain. Looks like she's right out of Cyberpunk. For some reason Pole also brings it towards you, but they renamed Pole. Like, they should have just done lift still. Why is should have just kept it lift till it float them straight up in the air. Oh, she's I didn't realize she was a shotgunner. How have I still not got another machine pistol? That feels unfair.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed.
We'll check Omega later. I should have got. Yeah, I should have a fucking new pistol. I've got like 5 assault rifles, 2 pistols, 4 shotguns, 3 shotguns. Fucking give me a...
Change weapons.
Solar radiation is affecting shields. Unpleasant.
Get the hell out of the sun!
I don't know. I like Mordin, but I don't know why I didn't bring
I've stayed to buy the other's time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill Sly.
Why would they put an ammo drop right there?
I've stayed to buy the other's time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters.
Like, he should be full on ammo. I guess we might need it. Alright, pull's not bad.
Not a problem. We'll end it quickly. Flammable or inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Not a problem.
Yeah, having that gas shotgun is really good for her. Not just her, but everybody. Like, the gas shotgun's actually really good since it's like unlimited ammo and they just can keep spraying and praying that thing. What's he doing? No. It is pitch black. You cannot tell where that fucking thing is. Like, I thought I was on the end of it, but apparently it went back like another 5 feet. Like, oh god. That's like a graphical thing, but still, it looked like I was at the end of it and I was trying to get into cover. I'm just... it's a dumb death. It's so stupid.
Gas ship.
Like, it shouldn't happen. Like, they should have fucking made it lighter. I don't know why it's so dark. Why is the fucking crate, like, pitch black? It looks like Shadow. Shit. Getting...
Not a problem. Be right there.
No sweat.
No, what are you doing?
On it.
Get into cover.
Nothing can stop me.
See, look, it switches them again. Every time you die, they switch sides, and now I have to fucking remember which one they're on.
Difficult.
So stupid. Do they think, oh, we'll just throw an extra challenge in there and fuck up the player? Like,
I can walk. No sweat.
I was gonna say the pull does get him out of cover.
I've got your back.
Come on, let me get him.
Just burn through any armor.
Come here. They're as good as dead.
It didn't hit him? What?
Armed and ready. We'll end it quickly. Just the thing to help.
Ready for takedown. Ready for takedown.
Oh! What? To burn nicely.
Simple enough.
Where is she? Is she down on the bottom still?
Engaging target.
She's behind us. There she is.
Watch the landing.
Ready for takedown.
No sweat.
Enjoy.
No sweat.
This might be useful.
Nice. A pistol damage. Definitely could use that. Damn it. Looks like you're in the sun no matter what down here, so we'll go back around.
I can walk.
Can I not get down here without being...
Stop me.
No shield.
Get out of the sun? Oh, I guess this isn't in the sun. Hey guys, what's going on?
Die, bitch.
Quickly.
So I saw Tempest SMG. Where is it? Oh, I think that thing sucks though. Oh no, that just... Yeah, I did auto equip it.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps
have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
It doesn't seem fair.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the coordinate commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Not a problem.
I saw refined iridium somewhere.
Coming. Indeed. Come here. Burn through
Here, enjoy. Moving in.
Actually, this thing isn't bad. I thought this thing was gonna be a lot worse, and it also holds a lot of ammo. So yeah, not bad. So far, it's not doing. Now it does take a lot more bullets. You gotta hit them, but it's pretty accurate. It's deals a decent amount of damage.
But our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Get it? Yeah, okay. Luckily, I don't think we've had it. Oh, we're full. Oh shit. I wasn't getting hit at all. Then all of a sudden I was getting hit. Like I was in the perfect spot. It just didn't even register. Like the damage, oh god, bad indicators. Whatever. With it. Shoot.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum.
Of course.
bum rushing us. Like, what the fuck? That's such bad design. Just fucking bum rushes.
Can't reach the target.
Yo, what the fuck? You can't reach the target, my ass. Nope. Nope. It didn't, like, I love it. Everything they do to me stumbles me. It fucking stuns me. I fucking ram that thing at like a bajillion miles an hour with a biotic field, and it just sits there and is like, eh. Dumb.
Clean hit. One down. Enemy combat drone.
Third time's the charm, I guess. Go. Didn't even lose anybody this time. I think there is some refined something out here. There, refined iridium.
Come here. Wait, I'm standing downwind.
But I don't think they're taking any damage while in the... Why aren't their shields taking damage?
Come here. Killed that one. Not a problem.
They're as good as dead.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, she's pretty good. Like, that shotgun's pretty good. At least, I mean, like, it's working with the AI really well. It does a decent amount of damage. I think she gets a buff to shotgun damage, but I'm not sure. What's up there? There's something up there. I see it. I got... What is this? It's Tali's journal.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Yeah, lost shields.
Oh, it doesn't fry me, though? I thought it was supposed to fry me, too. Oh? Oh, okay, I can fire down on them. Where does this go? Oh, it goes back down here, obviously. I just didn't see the entrance to this area. Where was that? Right here. Okay. And That's what I expected. This guy really getting on my nerves.
I'm on him.
Whoa, what the fuck? Nice job. That works really well together. The pull and her shotgunning. Especially since she's like perfectly accurate. I think I got everything. Just worried I didn't.
Excellent. Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Yeah, we couldn't just boost each other over this. This is what I'm talking about. The what is it called? The unbelievability of something. All we had to do was come here, boost. Come here, boost. Oh, we'll pull you up. Okay, we're over the other side. You couldn't have put like an actual rubble, like a whole pile of shit. Like, it's just lazy. It's just lazy. They probably didn't want to make anything different. They could have, like, just put 2 columns. Have 2 columns fall over on top of each other. And stuff. Like, oh my god. It's like... I bet you he could fucking have gotten over that on his own if he wanted.
Are these Quarian buildings?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
You're gonna try and keep Rieger alive. Oh, I didn't pick up ammo. Oh, this is the spot where you would... Oops.
Geth control disappeared. Some sort of cloaking field. Moving in. Next. Neutralize.
The landing.
Not a problem. Kill that one. Neutralize. Neutralize.
I'm on him.
Target.
Why can't I hit it with my abilities? This is too far.
Just thing to help. We'll end it quickly.
The landing. Right. My favorite thing.
Of course.
I'm on him.
Indeed.
Watch the landing.
I was standing down there. Right.
Why isn't that thing dying? They just keep respawning.
Killed that one. One down.
I'm on him.
Just wasting my ammo.
Not difficult.
need to go this way.
Enemies inbound. Right behind you.
Knew that was gonna happen. He was too far out. I have no idea where he is. Oh, well, hello. I guess we were doing some damage, but it was so far away we were barely doing any.
Killed that one. Not difficult.
That was annoying, to be honest. I don't get the distance thing. I don't know if guns lose damage at distance.
Heading in for the kill.
Quickly. To burn nice.
I'm on it. Come here. Gotcha.
Engaging target.
Maybe the shields are just really that thick. I don't know. I don't think I'm putting as much as I was in the last one, but...
To burn nicely.
I'm on him.
I definitely think it was the distance. I don't like that. Guns losing damage over distance. Not in the sci-fi game, really.
Enemies inbound.
On it.
Alive. Killed that one. Not a problem.
One down. Right.
Alive. Engaging target.
I'll kill you all. One down. Neutralize.
That was a bad use. Shockwave, I don't think he's even going to be able to hit that. Alright. We're doing alright. Huh. Interesting. There's my shields. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I was hoping for some items or something. Oh. I mean, I've already found quite a bit of stuff, but you never know. There might be one random damage thing or something. Cal Rieger should be just around the corner. There's an easy 6,000 credits. Question is what are those credits doing here? Uh-oh.
Colossus! Problematic!
Get down!
It's always gotta be hard. New victim.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
I think that's...
Tally's inside over there.
I think I know who that is. It's the guy from Serenity.
Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Can't remember his... I'm trying to think of his name. Damn it. It's also the J or something. His name's like a girly name. Jewel, something like that. I don't know. But it's the guy that likes his guns. He's the Merc guy on the Serenity team. I'm pretty sure it's him. But the voice, it could be somebody else that sounds similar to him, but the voice synthesizer is.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Enemies in front.
Watch the landing. We'll end it quickly. Heading into the kill. I'll throw you
Not a
like
problem.
a toy.
What? I swear, if I have to go through the conversation thing all over again. Like, it's not like I don't like talking. Like, I like Cal Rieger. But it's not like that. It's just... It really ruins the sense of playing, like...
Move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
I do have to do it.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down! And if you want to honor your...
Wait, I only got 17 Paragon that time. See what I'm talking about?
Of course.
Like, fuck off.
Want some more?
Indeed.
Watch the
Moving in.
landing.
Taking fire.
Watch the landing. I'm aboard.
No sweat.
We'll end it promptly.
On it.
Simple enough.
Don't hit me.
Burn through any armor. Could burn nicely. Come here! Taking heavy fire! Of course. Just burn nicely.
I swear they're just spawning constantly. That, if that is a thing, that is not a good thing. They shouldn't just have infinite enemies for me to try and fight through. That's not fun. It's not interesting. It's stupid. It fucks people over for being tactical. Ooh, that was a close one.
Burn nicely. Not a problem. We'll end. Neutralize. Indeed. Wait, I was standing down. I'll throw you like a toy. I'll throw you like a toy. Right. Ready for takedown. Moving in.
He's okay, right? I heard raw. Like he got hurt. I sound like he got hurt.
Not difficult.
Okay, no, he was just... Okay, he's just happy that we did it. Cool.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Oh, he's right, we were able to, once I got over there, able to rain down hell upon them. I had really good cover too, so it was the best way to go. Let's refined resources. Give me something I want. I haven't been using my heavy weapon that much, I'm surprised. Usually, I'm guessing I probably use it more often. Alright, we saved Cal. Pretty sure.
Just let me finish this download.
Geth pulse rifle. Yeah, the Geth pulse rifle I don't think is very good. But I could be wrong about that one. Something's not really good. I think it's probably that one. I think it requires like a charge up or something to start shooting really fast. Oh, I actually just talking to her.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their job. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that's him.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never.
So there's somebody. So there's two people from Battlestar Galactica, one from Serenity. Yeah, like Firefly. Yeah, it's so great. Like this is like, you know, getting your low, like, I don't know, you're not your low tier, but like your good sci-fi people together to do something. I like it.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Got two weapons. Tempest, finally. Machine gun, Geth pulse rifle, assault rifle damage, heavy pistol damage, and 60,000 credits. Oh, iridium. We're gonna head over to Omega and see if there's anything that we missed that we can pick up.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action.
That booty, that booty.
Looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That was a little low blow. You gotta throw something back at her. Why is the things that require palladium to upgrade cost so little? But palladium is the most abundant thing out there. I got 2 of these? Damn. Unity restores squad members full strength. Oh, I thought I did this, but I forgot to. Would have been more useful. Train. Cost 25 EZO. Where we going? We're going this way. We talk to Tali.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Answer request approved from Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet. Well, thank you. I wasn't asking. Commander Shepard, per Tali Zora Voss and Nima's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, Admiralty Board was approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed. Finding out her full name, is that something you find out here in this game, or finding out in the first one? Is that the third one? I remember there's a line about her name and how long it is, and what it means and stuff like that. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion. It has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. What happens then if you... Because every member in this game can die. So Tali is in the third game. What if you actually go through with the game that Tali dies, right? Ooh, I wonder what that would be. Oof, terrible. It would be interesting to see what those repercussions are. Not like I don't think they would do anything, but you wouldn't be able to recruit Tali. Then like there's a whole bunch of stuff. Like probably wouldn't be able. The migrant fleet wouldn't want to work with you. I wonder what you would miss out on if she wasn't there. And yeah, she's in engineering, of course. You know, I totally forgot. Down there on the right side, it shows which crew members are there. It's Saeed. That's Grunt. Oh, we should talk to Grunt. There's my sexy thing.
What can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element 0, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships.
The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a Collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a Collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh, finally something to use the blade.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boots wouldn't last long under fire?
Not firefights of attrition.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Salarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Just 1 second. My phone is going off here. Is it just me or the game get a whole bunch darker? Oh, jeez. I don't want to talk with me so soon. It's the stupid. I'm doing the. Because I'm just doing the things one after the other. Where am I going?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
She doesn't look as good. Like I like the outfit, but
you know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me.
I like the jacket.
Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me.
I don't like the eye visor. I just wish she had the jacket.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, Mess with someone's head enough, and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I didn't realize how easy it was to trigger their quest missions and stuff. Now I know she needs a lot of Paragon at the end of hers. There's a thing at the end of it that you need a lot of Paragon to get her to become to trust you.
No messages for you, Commander.
I swear to God, he has an outfit change. Yeah, I like certain things about like a mixture of the two, but I don't like the visor. I wish like I could mix it. That's why I love being able to choose my own fucking armor. Grunt's got one too. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna head to... Oh, wait, it's green. So wait, there's somewhere I can go? Why does it do that? Why does it always kick you out like the opposite side? Couldn't just bring me back in at the mass relay? Jessica, refute the assassin, help Miranda, give Liara intel. Oh, that's part of the Shadow Broker DLC. There's like no way that asteroids don't hit those pylons. Non-Newtonian fluid? What the heck is that? It hardens when struck, providing a brief huge bonus.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Oh yeah, it's like gold, isn't it?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh. Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Aria's interest in protecting her?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Aria.
Why come to me? Aria's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Aria said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Aria don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Aria's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
You want to talk to Aria.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire.
Oh, yeah, her.
I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
That's true. I mean, that's good.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory.
Good thing I told. That's why I told her to get the fuck out. That, or I was gonna arrest her and put her in jail.
Ha! I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks, fights.
I like his.
Stories.
Yeah, I like his armor a
These
lot.
people think they're Krogan.
The highlighting blue. Isn't he supposed to be someone I talked to later, I guess? Maybe he's the assassin. Or is it Vorcha?
Greetings.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I could think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
I am. Is it in the back way? The front way.
A human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy.
Doesn't look like it's this way.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
I was expecting an actual fight. Oh, where'd their bodies go?
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me is more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Aria. She will approve for what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Ooh, Paragon's almost 3/4. Or 4/5? What is it? What is section? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, almost 3/5 full.
Aria wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pact assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, it was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. It wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Alright, we're gonna go look for shit. See what we missed. See if there's any armor, especially.
Come on,
Talk
let me in.
to.
Come on, let me in.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy, and the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here, just fear.
Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
I feel like this is gonna go somewhere.
Humans are flying from galactic fury. You sir, you are a plus.
The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
We can use this.
The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the fortress squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station should feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden porter trying to flee from the sewers.
Just grunt. You teleport? Come on. Come on. Right, where's the last person? Looking for the last... Oh wait, this way and to the left, isn't it? Yes. Did I get everything here? Oh, the TVA couplings though. Okay, couplings.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
It's part of a later quest. I think it's the Justicars quest. We go looking for a murderer. Oh, her daughter. I don't know why I can't convince myself in there now instead of later, but I think I hit up everything.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease is now under control.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet task force. Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Alright, back to the ship.
No messages for you, Commander.
More platinum. I can go get the couplings to the twins. Sorry, they're not really twins. I think I just call them that because obviously they could be twins, brother and sister, but you know, always they come together.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tali?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Let's head over to Ilium. Not a classical hothouse world like Venus, Barragali is scarcely more hospitable. In addition to being closest to the star Thessaly, its core contains many radioactive and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planet and drive volcanism. Heat of the planets and drive volcanism. Volcanoes. Barragal's crust is too rigid for plate tectonics to function. The planet will go through cycles in which the pressure builds to a massive supervolcano and eruption. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers, leave caldera 100 kilometers across, and spew enough molten material to repave entire continents. The last such event was 812,000 years ago. The current rate of outgassing from volcanic hotspots suggests another will occur within the next 10 millennia.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I don't need palladium, I need platinum.
Away.
Uh-oh, my controller's dying. There we go. That.
Probe away.
There's more.
Launching probe.
I'll take it all day, all night, all night.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Fairly typical Venusian hothouse. Panalos seems almost tame compared to the violent volcanic outbursts of the inner world. Barragale, in contrast, Panalos is nearly inert with no active volcanoes or plate tectonics. The most dramatic event in the last million years was the foundering of the Asari aerostat research platform Elvisic in 2092, which fell after being bowled by an improbably unlucky meteor. Most of the crew successfully reached escape capsules, but 6 were lost crashed wreck of the platform now lies in the suicide plain in the southern hemisphere.
Probe launched.
Go. Stuff. That's the good stuff.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ah, there it is. Oh, I have no probe, damn it. It's gonna put me back in the same spot. Yes, good job.
Launching probe.
Finally. Thale is a typical hydrogen helium gas giant. Its complex system of rings is unstable, dating back only a few million years. They are thought to be the shattered remains of a comet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's depleted, but there's still...
Probe away.
There's another level. Non-existent.
Probe launched.
Cells and ammonia, methane, ice giant, and several smaller energy corporations shut out. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big market in the Fala Gateway system, attempting to develop a local helium-3 fuel mining infrastructure to service Ilium. Leading investor is the human corporation Eldfell Ashland Energy. Their efforts have been hampered by the extra legal pressure the H3 cartels in FIEA system can bring to bear, from simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstructions, denied permits, constant health and safety inspections. A couple of pirate raids here and there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Right, the last one is a mastery. Oh, it's just Elam. Oh. Let's fill up before we do anything else, just in case. We're filling gas. So. Alright, Elam is a classic garden world developed to serve as Entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari Republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of Council Space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world, it is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclave of Nevaria. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. First child born in the world is now is only now reaching her middle age, only 500 years. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, population is housed in archaeological skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. I was at 63 degrees Celsius. That's pretty warm. Except heat rises, doesn't it? I guess heat rises, but you'd have to get above a certain area where the temperature will start to cool because you're getting away from the Earth. Because in the atmosphere it starts to cool down. Colony founded 1617. World is hot and massive. Ground population 84 million. That's it? Really? I'm actually not gonna land today. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade the few things we can upgrade from the resources we just got. But I am very tired. My eyes are starting to get really droopy, and I don't want to fall asleep and get ridiculously boring for you on stream. I'm not gonna train powers. What? Is there anything else we can train? I think you need one more. Need one more. Get in there. More heavy weapons, ammo upgrade. Okay. So we'll go ahead and stop it right here. When we get back, we will be going down. I'll probably be picking up the, I don't know, whoever we run into first. I like getting the, or I really like the Justicar. She's obviously, I find her very attractive. But I also like her story quite a bit. I like both of them. Thane's also is good. They're both really good. Their additions I like. Samara? Is it Samara? So we're going to go ahead and save it here today. Luckily we were able to save Cal and get Tali. So we got our romance. That's good. And we'll go ahead and quit it for today. Thanks for watching. We had a couple people drop in. I went a lot longer than I thought. I thought I was going to go for maybe 2-3 hours tops, and we went far longer than that. So yeah, that's great. We streamed twice today for about like 13 hours or something crazy. So you have a good one. I will not be on. I won't be on later tonight, and I probably will not be on tomorrow. If I am, it's I'll probably be playing something like Overwatch or Vermintide, depending either if I'm playing with somebody. Most likely, if it's just me, it'll be Vermintide. If I'm playing with some of my friends that are in real life, might be some Overwatch. So, all right, goodbye. Thanks for watching. Have a good day now. Bye.